Hello everybody, welcome back to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom with Little Mitz. That's me. And as promised, we are picking up right where we left off, in the skies above the Eldin region. Didn't even hit me with it. I was gonna try to like fuse it out from under him. Game audio is probably a little loud. Excuse me, sir. Where did you come from? Oh, it was almost like a double headshot there. Don't mind if I do. Unless this guy to set up a ride for us. We don't even need to make one now. I am curious where this goes. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Hi. Yahaha! I've spotted at least 3 GameCubes in the sky above Hyrule. You know, I went and messed with that. That's like the highest point we've been to yet. That's like Bravery Island or something. That was pretty cool. Speaking of bravery, let's check out that island over there, because it looks like it might lead to that island up there. Here goes. Looks like the end of the line. Good block. Nice headshot. It still sounds a little loud to me. Let me just turn the audio down a tad. Alright. Hopefully that's good. Okay. Have a look around here before we see if we can ascend up through this. Ah, would you look at that? A treasure chest suspended in the air. Too high up to reach, huh? Suppose I could cut the rope, and then it would fall, but I could catch it with rewind. I lost it, didn't I? I absolutely lost it, didn't I? Yep, it's gone. It's gone. I screwed that up. Oh, wait a minute. I thought it was hanging over the edge. What a happy accident. Ooh. Last time I found one of these, the map it showed was in the deep, yeah. Whoa, that's way up. A place I haven't been before. Alright. Cool find, cool find. Already happy we've been exploring up here. Alright, let's see if we can go up. Yep. Beauty. I wonder. Yeah, this looked a little flammable. Sorry, nature. Oh my. I'm gonna have to go around. I gotta get the treasure chest. Interesting. You can deepen your connection with the sages? Whoa. First time encounter with an item like that. I think if I collect 4 of those, I can, like, get some sort of upgrade to my champion ability. Or, my sage ability, rather. I think it will maybe, like, lower the cooldown between times you can use the ability or something. Who knows? Whoa, whoa! That guy just, like, came out of nowhere. Got another one of these flamethrower shields. Yeah, that's the thing. The flame emitter shield just destroys any shield you attach it to. Yoink. Anybody up here wanna have a go? Holy, I don't think you could get a much higher up view of the sunset. How do people say the graphics in this game are bad? I think the graphics are pretty good. I mean, my spear is clipping into the ground, I will grant that, but it's also fun to use, so I don't care. Ooh, dazzle fruit? Nice, I like these. Alright. Looks like we have everything we need to make our own. I almost kind of do just want to stand and enjoy this sunset for a little bit, you know? It'll be gone in a matter of minutes. It'll be nighttime. Plus, this sunset doesn't burn out my retinas like the real life one. Selfie time? Oh, what a great idea. Oh, okay. Thought I maybe could have got his finger right underneath the sun, but anyways, there goes the sunset. Does it look like there's, like, gloom and malice over the hills, or is that just me? Hopefully it's just clouds. Alright, time to go. Zelda's waiting for us. This is a familiar setup. We saw some sky islands in this formation just last time, actually. But that was a bit more west towards Hebra. But it had the same dispenser and the same launching platform on a wheel, even a shrine. Except this one looks like we can actually just go to it, whereas the last one was a bit of a hassle. Had to get a green crystal over here. Well, no time like the present. Okay. Alright. What's that?
The floor is lava.
The floor is literally lava. I wonder, what if I... Oh yeah. Probably need a bow. Well, that works. What about this now? Yeah, very Wind Waker-esque, you're right. Wait, no, I've got more of those berries. There's probably a less complicated way to do this. Nope, that's not gonna work! Ouch! Youch. I'm gonna go ahead with youch. Okay, well, the updraft idea didn't work. But maybe from here I can just grab it? Nope, can't grab it. Maybe gotta be more careful on the walk back. Okay, let's think.
You know what to do.
I do?
Yeah. You do it all the time.
Oh.
That's my guess.
It's pretty smart. Nah, I'd like to... Ouch! Yeah, no, maybe I should have waited. We got it. Let's go. There's not much more of the shrine. My buddy Link's a little worse for wear. Alright. Got a rock hammer. Well, kind of already got this one figured out. Heck yeah.
I would have made that so much more complicated.
Yeah?
Yeah. I would have like stood on it and tried to throw water in front of me to the
Like
next
keep
one.
jumping from stone to stone? That could have worked.
That's what I'm afraid about.
Well, like I said, because I just had it on my mind from getting the chest. I didn't think to lift the platform up out of the ground. You couldn't do that in Wind Waker.
That's true.
Yeah. So based on yesterday's playthrough, we learned that the fairy fountains in this game are going to be a bit more complicated to open up.
Yeah.
Can't just use rupees. We're going to have to find a way to get certain instrument players to certain fairy fountains. That should be fun. But one thing at a time. While I'm here, let's go get some constructs. It is a little bit like gotcha. Okay, we got a hydrant. Battery, nice. Big wheel. Another big wheel. Some fans, some hydrants, some wheels. Alright, cool. There was somewhere from here. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Oh, I guess it's already kind of perfectly positioned then. Okay. End of the line.
Did you just blow that apple away?
Kind of looked like it. Yeah, seems like this is the end of the road. But we had some cool stuff up here. Nice little teleportation point. I guess it's time that we went and figured out what's going on down in the Eldin region. But before that, I think our friend Impa's waiting for us. The what? No, we didn't get it. That's why I'm going to get it right now. Well, how about that?
Damn.
Oh, I'm not ready. These memories are so stressful, dude. These memories are like a wild ride almost every time.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes. I think that's the Purapad,
whatever you need.
Not the Sheikah Slate.
I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
Not sure.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
Okay. What does that mean?
Rauru
Danny
can
Phantom?
repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers.
Because she's a
But your
descendant of
secret
them
stone
both.
seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home,
It's kind of...
there are stories
rough.
about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon,
Don't
one blessed
swallow
with
it.
eternal life.
Don't do that, Zelda.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one.
Don't. If Zelda
So
turned
you
herself to
think
a
these
dragon, I'll
stories could
cry.
hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time.
No, you have time powers. You don't need to
But
turn
if you
into a
have to
dragon.
sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you.
It's not worth it.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
It'd just be a dragon flying around, Zelda.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
So yeah, we definitely jumped ahead a few by getting a couple glyphs in Hebra. Because that was the one right after when we were going to go talk to Minoru and...
I don't think you're supposed to get them in order. But
Well, I mean, yeah, no, it's fine.
because you're not gonna know which order they're in.
They hinted at it because Impa said, oh, I'm going to go to this one, then I'm going to go to this one, but it's all good. Another memory logged. I wonder where she is. It did say she was going to be around here. Let's see. Maybe this? It looks Sheikah. E, maybe? No, that's a bad guy. I take it back. Let's see if the same trick works, where you can sneak strike them. Oh, it doesn't matter. If you sneak strike them and they don't die, you can sneak around behind them the other way and like just sneak strike them in a kind of a cycle, but it's all good. Dude, Link's the one with time powers. You can slow it down. Oh, I'm a little bit off course. Should be going north. Yeah, it might be quicker to just backtrack to this. I plus ratio plus YB better. What? I don't speak terminally online. Actually, I do, just not fluently. Yeah. All right. I heard Eldin Volcano actually isn't so hot that it'll kill us right now, so that bodes well for exploring it. Is there still a road? There is still a road. And a shrine. Close to that road. Uh-oh. What is this? This looks kind of conspicuous. Nope. Double fail. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Ah. Hmm.
Fresh marbled rock roast.
Ah.
Not my problem. That's not very Goron neighborly. That look in his eye. Something's going on here. You look okay. What's up? Well, if edible rocks were going to appeal to any island, it'd probably be this one. Let's see if anybody else knows anything. Ugh. Yo, I don't know if you should be eating that stuff, man. Unoboko. Seems like the people who eat this stuff are like brainwashed. They can only think about eating it. That's not fucking good. Seems like something we should look into. Well, he mentioned there was mines up this way, so... Bum, bum, bum. Not really much to fashion a minecart out of. But I do have an idea. Oh, I didn't mean to take out 3. Third one's gonna be overkill. What were you thinking?
Shield.
Shield surf's not a bad idea. Wait. This is not gonna work. Try to be optimistic, but I can tell right away from the onset, this is not gonna work. It's not much of a plan. Ah! Run away. Wait, okay, hold on. Looks like we're surfing. Ow. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I don't think I do. I can double check though. No minecarts. Let's try this. Not good. Not good. Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta truck it on foot. Wolves, don't screw this up for me. I feel like maybe it's gonna get hot when I go in here. Is that the idea? Yeah. Okay. Turn back. We gotta do a little cooking. Can't take up. Taking off clothes isn't gonna help. Sadly. That fireproof lizard I just picked up will, though. Probably not for very long. Okay, we got 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes, basically. My shit is burning. My goodness. Okay, let's not dilly-dally. Oh, that was close. Whoa! No, I need this. I need this. Throw this on the ground for a second. Oh, that didn't work. This is a minecart. What is this? Okay, well we've got a way out. Stick a fan on that bad boy and we'll be out of here. Ugh. There's that rock roast stuff. Seriously don't think that I should be giving this to people though. Bum bum. Now in the last game, if you took out like an explosive material in an area where the air itself was like combustible, it would just blow up in your face. So let's see if it does that in this game. Yep. And there goes our ride. Beautiful. You always know how to help a situation, Ben. Okay. Oh my God. Please. Alright, well, I'll come back for that rocky wall. Alright, against my better discretion, brought one of these. Sure.
Ah.
Are you even gonna eat that thing?
Ah.
Oh no, he bought it, but then it went to waste. Okay. Alright, man.
Ah.
That rumored beast I keep hearing about. Yeah, I think he's in the south. take a dip. Not the fastest way to get your health back, but it is cheap. And let's go. Your teeth. Oh, he tried to eat the rock.
Savak.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's okay. Well, let's start. Something definitely seems like it's weird with Death Mountain. So let's get a little closer look. Come here. Ah, missed him. Link feels like not as good of a climber in this game sometimes. And by that I just mean like in the last game you could kind of cheese it a lot, or if you like let go of the ledge but then ran up it, you could get your stamina back, and it feels like I can't do that as much. But I'm not sure. Ouch. Ooh. I should use this. It's weak, but it's good for this. Oh, he didn't like that. So I'm curious, if I drop this, hold on. Yeah, I have to drop it. If I drop that and then attach it to this magic rod, it didn't really work though. Must be some other way to infuse it. This broadsword. Well. Got a feeling we're gonna need every heart. Every heart we can get our hands on. Hey, this is that mine I remember from the last game. Thought I saw a treasure chest. Wow. Yeah, this is weird. All the lava's dried up. What's this? Yeah, I remember this mine, but it had a lot more miners. That'd pack a punch. I'll use something I've got a bit more of, though. Got like a lot of Zonai stuff. Yeah. Ow. Thanks. He's always there to back me up. Tulin the goat. That's why he's the goat.
He's actually a bird.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, there's another. There's a guy eating that rock roast. Yeah, we gotta talk to somebody in a position of authority. See what's going on here. Oh, I'm going backwards. Felt like I might have been going backwards. Wow, how did I screw up that bad? Oh well. Hello there, sir. What's wrong with Goron City? Huh? Oh no. Jeez. Sounds like the place is in serious trouble.
Is this like an allegory for drugs or something?
Is this an analogy for alcoholism? Is that a person? Oh, he's trying to get lizards?
Hmm? Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Sounds like getting a job. Need fireproof lizards to get the fireproof lizards. Whoa. What the hell? That guy's coming to fight me. You guys got any treasure? It doesn't look like it. It's like more trouble than it's worth. Shoot. Now they saw me. Now you've done it. I want to go in that cave, but I don't have the means at the moment. Okay, man, you wanted to tussle. Holy shit, that guy's got a big rock. There's all this hot spring water around. Link, Stink needs a shower, yeah. And we're clean. Wait, where's all this water coming from? Why is there so much water here? This is not, there's supposed to be like lava. This is all sorts of not right. That's our pizza. Ugh. What are these guys gonna tell me? I feel threatened.
Cue the music.
Cue the music.
You know the pizza time music?
Maybe.
You know, from Spider-Man? Spider-Man 2.
Huh?
What?
Spider-Man 2 when you're doing the pizza mission. Here's your pizza.
Yum.
Looks good.
Looks good.
Sorry, chat. Sorry, me.
Yeah, sorry everybody.
Yeah, take it.
Try not to pull a hungry box and drop it here, but pizza time.
So different. I couldn't imagine.
Have you seen that clip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sad. This looks really good.
What'd you get?
I got a thick crust.
Did you get mine wings?
Oh, Bertha, by the way, texted you, and I answered her. It's fine. She just sits this off the grass until further notice.
Okay.
Because of her work. I'm like, alright.
Sure.
Sorry, Shadow. I just said, okay, thanks for letting us know.
Super. That's good stuff.
That's a good pie right there.
The delivery person sounded really friendly.
It was very friendly. So it's the same vibe.
Mm.
I think he knows me by now.
pizza pie. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive,
We didn't get olives or chives.
Nope. I don't fuck with olives or chives. I mean,
What?
chives are okay.
Okay. I'm entertaining the viewers.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
Even though I'm the only viewer,
Yep. You're entertaining you.
I'm entertaining the VOD viewers.
Exactly. This is all for the VOD viewers. Alright. No, I didn't almost get duped. They asked me for like 3 rupees for all my stuff. I'm not an idiot.
Ah.
Why would they do that? Marbled rock roast started surfacing. Everyone around here's been acting strange.
Mmm.
Thanks for the tip.
Mm-hmm.
A jeweler from Gerudo Town in the southeast. Yeah, okay. South, yeah.
Huh?
Wow, rude.
Ah.
Okay. Oh, hey, how about that? I would be very open to a deal like that.
Ah.
Yes.
Ah.
Stark.
Eh?
What?
Just the way she talks to you.
That looks so sketch. Something going on with this bow I didn't realize. It's got like a charge to it. Power drains and arrows can fly much further according to how long a shot is charged. That's so cool. I gotta save that. What is going on here, guys? Hey, it's the Elder. Okay, I'm glad to see he's still around. Is that Yunobo? No, who's that? What's going on here, man? President Yunobo.
Hey.
Who said that? Uh-oh. This must be him.
You
Oh, you
all
can't see
talking
me.
about marbled rock roast, are ya?
Can't see Link. Wait, is this Yunobo? It's not the Yunobo I remember.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want?
That's no way to talk to a friend.
Yo!
This is messed up. At least I was greeted warmly in Rito Village. Like, jeez.
Huh. Hey.
Oh, Yunobo, am I gonna have to bend you over my knee?
Damn.
Seems like somebody didn't give this kid a spanking when he needed it.
Yo!
What's my business here? Well...
Huh?
Yeah, she's still missing. It's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers after all. Hard to... Oh, yeah, like hard to not see, yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Wait, what? This... The more I hear about this imposter Zelda, the more I question that it's really Zelda. Keep her waiting. Ah, poor old guy. Well, seems like we're heading to HQ as well. Gotta put a stop to this nonsense. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me. Ugh, that guy! Used to be just a kid following me around crying, boss this and boss that. It was all business as usual around here. Then he created Yonobo Co., a group of Gorons who worked the mines. Once they started digging up that marbled rock roast, Yonobo and all the youngsters changed. All thanks to that strange... Yeah, I'm getting the picture. What is this in the middle of town? Oh, it's a bunch of the roast. I see. Is this an allegory for drug use? Where is it? Northern mining site. Okay. Oh, man. Don't worry about it, boss. You can count on me. I have a feeling we're gonna have a hard time getting anything in town right now. And let me guess, these prices are gonna be insane. I mean, actually I could buy that, but I have to stop by that lady's store. She seems kind of reasonable. If I could sell my ore to her, I could actually make some rupees. Oh, boy. And I don't even trust these guys to, like, give me a fair deal when I sell to them. I'm not racist. They literally are drugged. Oh, this guy's doing okay. Hey, man. I could use a nice place to sleep. We elders can't eat marbled rock roast, so we're stuck watching things fall apart. They can't eat it? It's like too rough, too hard to chew? Yeah, give me one of them good old massages. Buddy boy. Is your pizza on top?
Yeah. That's good.
Good?
This place hits every time.
Good. Thanks. Is this the one we were talking to? I just don't have 1,000. 10, I mean. Yeah, I've only got 3. Minutes. 5 minutes, 40 seconds. A little better. Hmm. Is that Tracy? No. What is it with this game and making reporters so, like, self-absorbed?
They're just dramatic.
I guess so. Gordonia. Gorondia? Yeah. Alright. I feel like eventually NPCs are just talking to themselves at a certain point. Whee! Ba ba ba. Bum, bum, bum. So interesting. The arrangement is missing those like really recognizable like long trombone hits
I bet you they won't come in
until you help the town. Yeah.
Just like Rita.
Yep. Good music design. I could tell that things are messed up just from the music. Like. Okay, we're looking for Unoboko, which is probably some annoying location to get to. Get it together already. Ahem. Oh. I'm trying to help. Gorondia. Literally, the lady was just like, I can't get these Gorons to talk about it. I asked the first guy I talked to, and he's like, oh, the legendary city where our Gorons of old used to live.
He's just a kid.
Yeah.
He's not affected yet.
Cool. Hey, I won't tell nobody. I mean, I'm gonna go get there. Do you want help? I'm just trying to help you, man. Oops. I'm going to send this child to the mines. I sentence you to the underground. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's go together. I thought he was like ready to go. I don't know. He was like dead set. Well, this looks like pretentious enough to be the place. Is this the place? All I gotta do now is look for Gorondia. Yeah, man, you're like halfway there. No, but thanks. You'll hire me when you're rich. Alright, good luck. Just gonna pretend I didn't see that. What do we got here? When entering a sizzling hot cave, remember to prepare your soft, flammable skin against the heat. If you run out of your company-provided supply of fireproof elixir, make your own from fireproof elixir and monster parts. For maximum bath time relaxation, be sure to soak at least up to your shoulders. Okay. Okay, and they have workers comp. Hello?
Huh?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's right. President Unobo is at Unobo Coast Storage in front of HQ making a deal for some marbled rocks. Okay. You look like you're not under the influence of drugs.
Oh.
Soft, flammable skin. It is a little romantic.
Oh. Oh.
Well, hey, if I'm an employee, that means I get some fire-resistant stuff, right? It's the same amount they were selling it for in town. I'll give them that. But, man. I thought if I said I worked there, he might give me some fireproof elixir. Because it said you get, like, company-provided fireproof elixir. I don't know. Dude, it's so weird not seeing this place full of lava. Like, really bizarre. I bet you I could ascend right through the floor to the top of this. Let's try it. I love it when a plan goes according to plan. I'm eloquent in my words. What's this? Unobo's study? Yeah, I'm gonna read your diary note, Unobo. The page is made out of rock, for gosh sakes. Alright. After the eruption of Death Mountain stopped, the lava stopped flowing all over Eldin. Then it got colder. The sudden shift in climate has made folks feel sick. Whoever isn't sick is upset by how different everything is. At this rate, Goron City will fall apart. I keep wondering if there's anything I can do. The lava's cooled and hardened, which means we can reach areas we weren't able to before. Eldin's covered in rock, and there's ore galore. There's only one thing to do now. Dig, dig, so there's no more digging to be done. We'll dig up every bit of ore and get the city, bless you, back to booming. Okay? I was busy digging in the cave's mining ore. Before I knew it, everyone was helping out. Slurgo, Offrak were the most ambitious. I thought I was the only one who cared enough to get the city back to booming, but I was wrong. I figured it's a good time to offer job security to everyone by starting up a company. We're calling it Unobo Co. Slurgo and Offrak came up with the name. That's, you know, humble origins. Actual good backstory to this company. It had its roots in a good thing. I'm glad. Let's see where it all went wrong. Also, I think Basil's working. It's still pretty chilly around here these days. Most of us have gotten used to it. With the temperatures cooler now, anyone can visit Goron City without using fireproof gear. We're going to build a new road so to make it more welcome to travelers. Cool. Something called the upheaval happened, and Hyrule Castle's float. Oh, so the lava and all that stopped before the upheaval. That was all, like, stuff that was going south in Hyrule before the castle lifted up into the sky. Okay. Princess Eldin Link have gone missing. Purah sent out search parties. I'd like to go lend a hand, but lately there's been strange red haze coming from Death Mountain. Before I leave, I'll go see what's going on and make sure everyone in the city and my workers at Unobo Co. are safe. And that must have been when he found the stuff. The rock roast. Huh. Rice, carrot, spice.
Rice or wheat?
I think that was Hylian rice. Me neither.
I don't know what rice that's like in the wild, to be honest.
Yeah, look, rice. But I don't have the spice, so I can't make it. Otherwise I would. I might not have the carrot either. But anyways. Guess our one potion's gonna have to do it. Hey guys, new employee here. The blonde lady. I don't really like that lady. Definitely the marbled rock rose fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. Who's this blonde lady, guys? I gotta go see her. Yeah, that's it. I only know one blonde lady of importance. It's making things weird around here. I'll see what I can do, guys. These kids got their hearts in the right place. You should go to HQ to get some fires. Nah, I'll be fine. My equipment might not be, but I will be fine. I'll drink. Alright, let's see if we can clear up this mess in 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh good, cutscene. My Zelda would never encourage that. That's a Ganondorf doppelganger. Zelda would never encourage drug use. It's not her. Oh. It's been touched. What are you saying, Zelda? What the hell is going on? Why is this happening? No. No! I don't want to do this, Yunobo. Clearly not himself, Yunobo. Oh, man. Oh! Okay, Yunobo. Oh, jeez. He's not that tough. Take it easy, man. Don't do something you'll regret! Oh, he's gotta be weakened. It's the mask. It's controlling him. Oh! Hey, man. Just take it easy. Where'd that imposter go? That is not my Zelda. Agreed.
Oh. Huh. Huh?
I found you, faker! There she goes.
Huh?
And we're gonna go down, I bet. Great. Everybody okay?
Huh?
Oh no, I've only got 5 minutes of heat resistance. Now we're like trapped underground. Oh no.
Huh?
But we're gonna get
That's how I felt when I was playing
in
the
Hebra
snow
with the
edition.
snow, yeah.
Huh?
I just ate everything I had over the course of the mission.
Okay. Guess we're gonna work together. Oh man. Okay,
I can do it! Charge! Here I go!
okay, we're good. We're good.
Ooh.
She's gonna be gone, man. Trust me. I've been doing this for a while now.
Is Yunobo the second stage?
I'm getting the impression that he's leading up to Yunobo being the next sage. Yeah.
Yeah.
She gone. Oh.
Oh.
What? You just noticed that?
Oh.
Yeah, that's even in your journal.
Ah.
Hmm.
Huh.
Wow.
Hmm. Oh.
Ooh.
Yunobo, I'm gonna have to come with you.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, let's let Tulin take some time off. Alright. What?
Did you sell? Oh shit, you sold your opal.
Yeah, why should I
I
know?
was thinking it might have had the same power as Ruby because it's like.
Oh, true. Might have provided a cooling effect. Yeah, shoot. Darn. My bad. I didn't want to sell the topaz because that lady said she'd give me a lot for 10.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Oh. Ah.
So don't do that. Don't fall in lava. Got it. There's a couple more rocks in here that I could have broken. I just want to see if there's any sort of treasure or anything. Is he gonna follow me? Oh, he's not. Well, that's no good. Yeah, like those rocks I could have broken, but... Oh well. Guess we'll never know until we beat the fire temple and get the Goron ability. Okay, lead the way.
Goro!
Wow, I've got a lot of points on the map. I don't need this green one though. Hey, would you look at that? The pin on the map is exactly where we're supposed to go. How convenient. Now let's follow the road. Carts are useful, yeah, but we don't want to go back the way we came. Dang it. Ooh, here we go.
I can do it! Charge!
Ooh. Oh, God.
Goro! Let's go!
Woohoo! My exploration has been rewarded. Ay, ay, ay. this thing, yeah. Haven't been damaged by one of those things yet. Now I'm gonna try to hold off on it for as long as I can. What a crappy reward. At least we got some arrows. Get that shrine. I just want to get all these bright bloom seeds. Next time we go down into the abyss, into the depths, it'll be helpful.
I can do it! Charge!
Whoa, goes even deeper. Let's nab this shrine first.
Here I go! Goro! Let's go!
Man, this thing's really buried.
I can do it!
No. Don't worry, Dad. Mom already let us know about the closure on WestJet, but I don't think Kat's flying with them.
Why are you walking away at it?
Instead of throwing him at it?
Yeah.
Because he was on cooldown. I was
That's right. Yes,
I was
he
using him.
doesn't he?
How are we doing on spirit orbs? We've got, or not spirit orbs, whatever they're called in this game. Light of Blessing. Well, we need 2 more, so let's go get this one. We're just about to run out of flame guards, so... How you doing, Dad? Nice of you to stop by. Always good to see you in chat. Super Bad Dad 69. The greatest username on the website.
I have a question.
What?
Question.
What's up?
Did you see the map just then? There were 2 lakes that looked like lizards.
No, I didn't.
I wonder if those were their last game. In Breath of the Wild.
Whoa, that's crazy. I did not notice that.
I wonder what those are.
I bet they weren't there before because there was lava there before.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Alright, the shrine took all of our stuff, so...
At least it's not hot in here.
At least it's not hot in here. Got violent very fast. Who's shooting exploding arrows at me? Well, I can't say that I appreciate it. A wooden stick. Okay, well, I can attach this wooden stick to my wooden stick and get 2 wooden sticks. This shrine's not giving me a whole lot to work with. Whoa. I can't see, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. That's better. Take a sword. Would you stop throwing rocks at me, please? Take that. This looks kind of like it wants to be destroyed. But I don't really have anything strong enough to do the job. And unless I got one of those time bombs, then I would. This'll do the trick. Yeah, let's get this guy on the way. I ain't scared of him. I'm gonna go without, and that's gonna blow. And that's going to give us all of our stuff back, which means I'm going to lose the time bomb. But that's probably okay, because if I was going to use the time bomb to blow up that stone over there, there's a pretty good chance that it was going to blow me up. So now we can just use one of our items. Oh, it gave us our health back too. It's one of the things I like about the shrines is that you can get low on hearts and then they'll replenish them at the end. Oh well. Whoa. Oh, so that's why they gave me that. That's just something I could have used. But I didn't. Now it's got to stay here. Unless... Oh, I'm not going to be skateboarding on it anymore, but hey. It's pretty cool. Oh, I could have put the ball on the end of the magic rod, I guess. Now, if I was smart, I would have put on my fire-resistant clothing before doing that, because now we're going to go back out into the heat, and I'm going to be completely unprotected. But that's okay, because we can just pause it. Yeah, I want to go check out those lakes that look like lizards now. What the heck?
Right? There's gotta be something.
There's got to be something there. I saw one more, like, route in this cave I'd like to check. Yeah, there was that way, too. But it also goes deeper, and I gotta go deeper. Oh, hello. These guys always seem to be at the deepest part of everywhere. Yunobo's ready to square up, but I'm just like, it's chill. It's all good, bruh. But then I'm gonna find out why I'm supposed to kill these things, probably. No, I still feel bad.
I mean, he did kind of catch on fire. It's kind of more horror.
What?
He did kind of catch on fire when you killed him.
True. It was the look on his face that did it. Link's bare legs exposed, but hey, at least his chest's covered. I just left Yunobo down there. He'll figure it out. Oh, he figured it out. Hey, buddy. Are these, highly intense set up over here? Looks like it. Hello there.
Oh?
Yeah. A major strike.
Ah.
Up the hill, down the road. Oh, I better go help out.
Oh. Ha.
Oh, thanks, man. How I wish they had someone to aid them. Oh, well, you're in luck. What's this say? Reminder for Highland workers, the red substance that sprouts from the cracks of the ground is called gloom. Avoid it at all costs. Yikes. Okay. Up the hill and down the road, I think it said. How much range that thing had. This is ridiculous. Alright, when they say up the hill and down the road, I hope this is where they mean. Oh, thanks, man. Just not used to having help. Normally I just gotta protect everybody. Oh, these looks like some baddies. Or just one particular baddie. Oops. Miss. Good shot. He's got Bokoblin skulls on his head. It's dark. ropes. Quick charge attacks, cool. Stalnox horn. Ooh, I got an idea. Let's take that Stalnox horn we just got and add it to the end of this. Wait, why can't I take it out here? Ooh, nice. Kind of disturbing, but also sick. Soldier's broadsword. Take that, I guess. You know, there's also been something sitting in my inventory I kind of wanted to try adding to a weapon. Look at this. Wait, no, that wasn't it. There's something else I had. I gotta sort this shit, man. Well, maybe that was it. Boss Bokoblin horn. That looks like a pretty good thing to add to your weapon. Or a Hinox horn. I want to try this. That's cute. On we go. A warm sapling now. This thing's got such a long range. Alright, there's some opal. Now, next time we get a shield, we can try attaching it to see if it has any sort of heat-resistant effect, like the ruby does. Hey, we found him. Hey guys, I'm here to help. I got a really cool spear. Come on, guys, put me on the team. Come on. I want to help. I'm just letting you know.
Oh.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's Link. Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Oh.
I would love to. That sounds like fun. Let's bring peace to Eldin. Where's this monster camp? Oh, it's this way. Alright, I'm ready. Charge! Take him down. Oh, someone's doing some damage. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Until the next blood moon. Yeah.
Oh.
I did?
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's broke. I'll thanks a lot. Thanks for reminding me, jerk. And action was my reward. Northeast Akala. Alright. Might be worth taking care of. Yeah! Cool. Now we can take our time and yeah, just take all the stuff from this camp. They dropped a lot of stuff. Whoa, what is that? A black bokoblin horn. Moblin horn. A hefty horn with multiple tough barbs attached to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. Oh, I wish I had room for a sword. Oh, well, look at that. I'm definitely going to attach that thing I just got to this. I bet that'll make for a pretty hefty weapon. Cool. Looks kind of ridiculous, but cool. He said I did most of the work, but I don't know about that. I think it would have been a lot harder if I was on my own. Where's this gonna take us? No. Another cave. Oh, I bet you if I had looked up, I would have seen it, but I just didn't bother to. Oh, wow. That did the trick, holy. Well, we don't have a minecart, but I'm okay with it. Just rolling along with my buddy Unobo. We'll find our way. I'll try out this new weapon. Go. Didn't last very long, but it was still fun while it lasted.
This is the game of endless scrolling.
Yeah, there's a lot of scrolling involved. Hey, look. It's Dinral. Wow.
He's so far.
He's so far. Okay. Minecarts, finally. Whoa. You're done, son. Alright, minecart station found. Now we're gonna get in the business.
Why do you shoot that but you won't kill the frog?
What?
Why will you shoot that little thing but you won't kill the frog?
Because it's established that killing the or shooting the little thing doesn't kill it, but gives you rupees. It's this established convention. Oh my god, that just instantly broke my thing.
Here I go!
Looks like we need to use you, buddy.
I can do it! Let's go!
Sapphire.
Yeah, I dropped one.
Goro!
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be much use to us here. Well, if only I can only access it with him. That seems like a pretty reasonable place to explore. Let's take one of these.
You think this is gonna be the fire temple?
I think we're getting close to the fire temple. Yeah,
Oh.
I think that's what we're coming up on. I bet it's gonna be like a huge underground area. Probably, if I had to guess, this Gorondia we're hearing about might be the same, one and the same with the fire temple. Is that the front? I think it is. Alright, hop in, buddy. I got you your own seat and everything. Alright, you wait here.
I can do it!
Well, we didn't get very far.
Here I go!
There he is. Oh my god. You're making me nervous. Alright. My shit is on fire. My bow is burning. Okay, alright, okay. Just chill, you know. Chill. Everything's gonna be alright.
Why is he doing that?
To know. He's excited. Alright, I learned my lesson with that one. That didn't really do a whole lot of damage. That didn't really do a whole lot of anything. Aha! Nice Choo chooses this trick. Oh yeah, Yunobo might do something too, but here we go. Ah, get up.
I can do it!
Nope, I didn't do anything. Looks like he doesn't use that ability of his no more. Yunobo, I mean. Well, in the previous game, he would, oh jeez, that doesn't do anything. He used the Daruk's protection ability. Ow! That would have been game over if not for the fairy. Alright, let's take this guy down. Maybe the Stone Talus Heart will do damage. Whoa. What the hell did he drop? Whoa. Oh, it's deadly. Follow the beam to its end and offer the crystal there. Oh boy. Well, that looks like it's sorted out the way we came.
Here I go!
I guess he's just programmed to sit at the front. Alright, you need to stop. You're freaking me out. I seize it. Probably could have just taken the cart off the tracks and kept using it, but oh well. I wonder if we had started at the other end, if it would have sent us a line to the Talus, if we just had to find this first. I did it. This one better just be a blessing.
It's the Zah.
Gives me strength.
It looks sick.
Yep. That is good pizza. Oh, is that where we are? We're all the way on the other side. Didn't even realize.
Close to the lizards.
Lizards?
Like,
Oh yeah. We passed them. Looks like. Now, when we were inside that cave just a minute ago, I did notice what seemed to be another path that I didn't take, so I want to try taking that path just to see where it leads. Because I did need Yunobo's ability to actually get into this cave, which means it could be main quest related. That shrine there just might have been like on the side. Death Mountain East Tunnel. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't look like I have a shield fit for the task. Ah, convenient. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
I guess he's there because he can attack me.
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave this thing alone this time. My conscience can't handle it.
Walk into one of the bubbles.
I know what happens.
What happens?
It just kind of knocks you back. It doesn't hurt you though. Oh, I'm swimming for a really long time.
You go up to the top.
Holy moly.
I like that the amount of time you swim is correlated to how far up you're going.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's smart, and I like it too. Except, oh my gosh. Okay. There's Akala. What are you doing up here, man?
Who are you? Who are you advertising?
Yeah, like, nobody's gonna be here, dude. What does this say, even? Death Mountain marker number 9. Okay. There used to be a cannon here, I bet. There's a minecart there, but the mine tracks all the way up there. I bet this is here to help this guy get his thing. But I'm really just trying to find a way to deal with this whole Zelda telling people to do drugs thing. I mean, I'm paraphrasing, but that's essentially what's going on.
Zelda's not acting like Crystal.
Yeah, she's doing very un-Zelda-like things. My guess is it's Ganondorf. It's an imposter. It's sus.
You know what though? Those Rocko's, they look like mallets, you know? They
Yeah,
look
they do. So why would Zelda tell... Zelda would never tell Yunobo to eat them.
wood.
But you know who would? Yeah,
Is it really Ganondorf, do you think?
I do.
What if it's Ganondorf dressed up as Zelda?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, you don't think it's like a minion, you think it's like just legit him.
I don't know. It's like a magical projection. It's an illusion. Oh my goodness, where did that come from? I do think it's an illusion, yes. Also, what am I doing up here?
I think you're putting some
A shapeshifter. Usually in this region it doesn't really get dark because the lava just illuminates things at all times of the day, but gosh darn it, it's dark. It's getting there. We're getting there. Ooh. See, with Tullen it kind of made sense when he would just like spawn out of the sky because he's a bird, but with Yunobo it's just funny. He's just this big boulder man and he just falls from the sky. Ugh, okay. Close one. Oh boy. Having second thoughts about this. Oh god! Okay. Well, Yunobo's chilling over there, so maybe he thinks this is where we should go. Yeah, maybe that way would have been easier. Might be. Ouch. Actually, I want this, yeah. Okay, well. Ah, I bonked my head on it. Gosh darn. Thought if I followed it, maybe I could find a spot where I could get on it, but so much for that. It's got to be like a beginning point. I want to ascend. Oh, okay. It's gonna be like that then. Must ascend through platform. Come on, Link. No. Okay, that looks like something I can stand on. I hope. I'm afraid to let go. No, Link. No, Link. No. Still too high, huh? What about here? Oh, come on. Guess we're just gonna have to climb up the old-fashioned way. Oh, come on now. Whoa, can I balance on this for just a sec? Please, nobody shoot me in the head. That was really close. Shooting me in the head. Later. Well, I get the impression we've jumped on sort of halfway through or more, but it's okay. Oh, there's some more rock there I think he could destroy. Oh. Bad stuff.
You're right, Luke! I can do it!
Nice.
Here I go!
Uh-oh. Propulsion system's offline. Here we go, here we go. Whoa. Nice. Oh, and I get the items from it. That's neat. That's neat. Yeah.
I can do it!
How does he do it?
Here I go!
Yeah, shrine. Yeah, we're right where we wanted to be. I do like it when a plan comes together. What's this say? Reminders for Hylian workers. The red substance. Yeah, gloom. Don't touch it. Okay, there's a shrine right underneath us, I think. Perfect. This means that we can go down to town and exchange the spirit orb. Exchange these light blessings, I mean. First, we'll get what this is, see what this is about. A controlling device. Whoa. Am I going to be driving on the lava? Whoa. Orb. I really hope this isn't just a straight drop. It's a straight drop. Ah! Okay, alright, okay. Let's just take it easy. Take it easy now. Watch your toes, Link. Ooh. A bowstring is incredibly tense, okay. It's really more than a hit and run. Okay, looks like we're gonna fly now. But maybe I should take my controlling device. Wait, that's not right. Here goes. It's a pretty simple shrine, but fun. Let's see if we can come in for a soft landing. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Someone in Hyrule might be interested in them. Great. Super helpful. Where's Goron City? That's it over there, eh? Well, we're not going to be able to paraglide that far. So. I definitely just face planted. Sorry, Link. Oh, the fairy saved me. That would have been another game over. That was literally almost a game over. That was so stupid. Damn, I'm really feeling the lack of Mipha's grace. To be honest. Hello there. What's going on? Boulder breaker? Damn. Labor disputes. Pardon me. What the hell is this? Right. The goddess statue. I think we've encountered enough shrines to get another one. I just haven't completed them. You still have the stream open? Does it open different? I increased the bitrate from 4,000 to 5,000. I increased the bitrate from 4K to 5K.
Okay, I'm not watching it 4K or 5K.
No.
Oh,
the
right.
bitrate.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. Seems fine.
Okay, that's good. I just was worried about performance issues.
I don't know. It's good.
Okay. Good on heart containers. So yeah, there are 4 shrines that we haven't done, and we have 1 light spirit, so should we, before we go tackle the fire temple? Yeah? Okay. Well, let's start out in Hebra. We'll work our way back over here. Yeah, I'll be back. Gotta save her, dude. Thinking about that cutscene where she's stuck in the past. now hearing about that thing where it's like you can turn into a dragon if you eat your secret stone. And she's like thinking about doing it, but then she's like, nah, Link will find me. I gotta find her, dude. I gotta find her! Courage to fall. Okay.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh, yeah? Alright. I've got courage. A sturdy long stick. Okay. Maybe if I had a little bit of foresight, I could have attached something to the stick and made it a little more sturdy. But oh well. Let's try that now. What about one of these? Actually, what about one of these? Eh. Don't mind me. Oh, shoot. Fair enough. Oh, I don't need any more sticks. It's close. Oh. Huh. I see. I see. I don't see. Okay, well, I assumed this needed a key, so I didn't interact with it. And it looks like I'm right. So there's gotta be a key around here somewhere. You know what? I think I just figured it out. Sometimes it takes my brain a little longer to click things in, but we got there. There it is. Now this is probably a pit of death, I would assume. Still need that orb, though. Where was that again? I forget. Okay, right there. So... Oh yeah, right. I don't need to go in from underneath it. I got the key. I was overthinking it. Oh. I guess I'm not getting it this way. They intentionally designed it that I can't throw it up there, so I guess I have to use the elevator. Whoops. Yeah, that elevator. I don't really know what's happening, but here goes. Wait a minute. That didn't seem right. Hold on. Let's just try that again. Oh, I'm supposed to get this ball over there. I see. I was like, where does it want me to go? That's good. Perfect. Astounding success. You're the best, Link. You're gonna do great things. Yeah, that one was fun. Once you figured out that you're supposed to walk into the lasers, opens right up. Bum, bum, bum. Don't worry, Link. We're going somewhere warmer. Shadow is here. She knows not that she is on the internet.
Oh.
Okay. And you're gonna keep waiting, son. Against the flow, huh? Owie. Nice aim. Oh, I didn't see that. I'll go get it after I drop this orb off. Out of my way. Don't you know objects moving backwards in time take priority over objects moving forwards in time? I want it. I'll keep that one. I'll get rid of this one because I've got another flame emitter shield. And this one's about to break. That is a cool shield. I dig that. Look at that. That's cool. my throw missed. Who would have thought? I see two fans. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to create a platform and then put fans on it to go against the current. Let's try that. Yeah. A little bit off center, but we're gonna make it. That one was fun. Oh, that's 3? I thought that was 4. Oh, no. There's one in Goron City I have to get. It's funny to me that they call it Goron City, but then it's Gerudo Town. But Gerudo Town is definitely bigger than Goron City. Wheeled Wonders. Oh. What in the goodness gracious is going on here? Okay. What is going on here? What is this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't know what happened just now. Maybe it would be a slightly more stable contraption if it was like this. Eh? Nah, that feels better. Whoa, a little speed bump. Hey, what's over here? It goes down. Oh shoot! I thought I could hop off in time. You're all going, what did you think was gonna happen? Genius. Oh well. That's all you had to do. Howdy. You can do it, Link. I believe. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's just not gonna work again. I don't think I can jump over this thing here is the problem. Oh, there we go. We made it. We made it work. Are those bombs? Speen out? What does that mean? What do you mean by that, Junkles? What do you mean by speen out? Spread out? Let's try putting this on the front, see what that does. It is kind of like a Tonka truck, isn't it? But no steering wheel. So I gotta just place it. Oh, no, I guess I got enough over there. No, I gotta get them all. I must get every single ball with my Tonka truck. Yeah, I'll settle for just these ones over here, actually. What the? Okay, this doesn't work. Alright, whatever. I'm done with this. How many hearts do we have? Let's try to count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 11. I count 11. And I believe 13 are in a row. I believe. Which means we've got 2 more until we have a full row. I usually like to get a full row and then start working on the stamina wheel, but see what happens. Because we'll exchange these light spirits, go tackle the fire temple, and then probably get another heart container if I had to guess. Why is Gorona City like this? It's Ganondorf. It's his fault. One heart container, please. Although, you know what? Once we go deal with the fire temple, there's a good chance that things might, like, fix themselves around here. Like what happened in Rito Village and all the snow melting. The lava might come back. So maybe we should go check out those salamander ponds. You know? Might be our last opportunity. Yeah, these ones. Let's just glide over to them from up here. Helpful that we got this shrine up pretty high on the mountain. Sit some. Alright. Dead ahead. Hey, there it is. That's so cool. No wonder I didn't notice it when I was walking around down here. It kind of fits right into the environment. Still though, it's very cool. It's hot spring water too, I think, by the looks of it. There's another one over here. Let's check that out. That way, just in case this place fills up with lava afterwards, we don't feel like we missed out. Because all that, I'm pretty sure, is usually lava. I don't see anything in them, though. No, seems pretty normal out here. Other than it being like hot spring water, I guess. Alright. We won't do this shrine, but let's go activate it, and then we'll head to the fire temple, I think. That's how I'm feeling. I think we've got the gear. Oh, you just finished this area? That's so cool. You can watch without worrying about spoilers. How lovely. Just as lovely as having a steering wheel.
I can do it!
Take it easy, man. I'm just taking her for a test drive. What are you thinking of the game so far? I've done the Wind Temple, and then I came here, so I'm taking it nice and slow. Okay. Time to dive into Death Mountain. You love it. Went straight to Death Mountain after the castle? Cool. Yeah, I actually went straight to Hateno Village, and then I went to the Great Plateau, and then I went to Hebra, and now I'm in Eldin. We're making our way. Nice and slow. Yeah, you know, Bo, you're gonna have to go around or something. I'm not really sure. But... It's crazy to me. I read today, because I think you sent it to me, that there was a interview with Eiji Aonuma, and they said that the whole Ascend ability was just a developer debug thing for a while until they decided to actually add it as a gameplay feature, and that is wild to me. Tried to pretend the game was Death Stranding and built a huge bridge, but unfortunately objects are very non-persistent. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what was I supposed to see? What was it? I missed it. What? This way? What's going on, man? Talk to me.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Dude! Ah!
Oh my god!
There she is!
The princess would never do this!
We need to talk to you! It's dangerous!
That's definitely an imposter. Either that or she dead. What the heck? What am I looking at right now? Did that just come out of the volcano? You borrowed Breath of the Wild, so you only got to play it for a week, but you have this game? That's crazy. I don't like that it's looking at us. Oy. Yeah, this is whack, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to get up closer.
Oh boy, it's real big!
Are we gonna have to fly at this thing? Oh, good gracious. Well, when Gorons fly... Great. And I'm the pilot we've picked? I don't know, boys. Hyrule's fate's looking grim. But at least we've got giant batteries on this baby. Come on, Yunobo. Let's do it.
Goro!
Do a barrel roll! Yahoo! God, this is...
Get it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble. Incoming!
Okay. Oh boy, look out!
Second, be careful!
Nice shot. got the feeling that we're not going to be able to take this thing out permanently just by knocking out a couple of these heads. Oh, I thought that would have been too low, but it registered. And don't you do that again. What is this, a monster that eats lava or something? I don't know. I hate to tell you, but I don't think I don't think we're done.
Huh?
Glad to see Yunobo's had some growth. Whoa. He really charged right in. Wow. Okay. I'm ready to jump into the Great Hyrule Butthole. But first, I have to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Yeah. See you soon. I'm looking forward to this. Fire Temple time, I'm guessing. Let's go. Hello and welcome back to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. giant monster just came out of Death Mountain, and we chased it down, but looks like our job is not yet finished. And I get the feeling it's about to get a whole lot warmer. Oh, yep, my spear is burning. Oh, this is so cool. It's nice to have someone falling with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't see the ground. Wow. The inside of Death Mountain is darker than I anticipated it being. Yeah, I bet falling alone was much more scary. That's how I've been falling up until this point. But... yeah, this ability also very helpful. Oh, it spooks me every time. Oh gosh, am I gonna make it? Not that I don't like exploring dark, spooky caves, but let's lighten things up a little. Not that wandering around in the frightening darkness isn't one of my favorite things, bless you. Making the decision for there to be a giant underground area in Hyrule was such a good one. Like, the Sky Islands, like, I was ready for that. That's kind of something they've done before, but this is just, like, super cool. Okay. Oh, not much, but a little bit. Yunobo's got to be falling around here somewhere. Holy moly, that's a lot of pose. Oh, those are those little frog jerks. They don't like me. That looks like a statue or something down there in the lava. Oh, and there's another light route that way. Can't really see over there. Let's change that. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm outnumbered. Okay, wow. This game does give you a lot more options for dealing with like being outnumbered, I feel. Now, I don't want to get noticed by those frogs. I'm more afraid of those frogs than anything. Ooh, what's that? Some precious zonite, perhaps? But how to get it when it is so high up in the air? too hot down here to use bomb flowers. Underground areas add a layer of mystery and difficulty, and the Skyers make getting through the world more interesting. Yeah, it's so cohesive. I agree. Someone over here. They're holding something. No, probably not a good idea to wear the lead vest down here. Most likely would combust. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I should attach this to something. Wait, no. I keep forgetting about it every time I get like a new weapon, but I've got this like boss bokoblin horn. Maybe I did use it. Never mind. What was that? In the interest of not stepping off the cliff.
Yeah.
There's a person standing up there, but I'm pretty sure I'm out of melee weapon space. Oh, I got one more spot. Ooh, what's he got there? It's like a claymore. It's a claymore! But it consumes less energy for charged attacks. Hey there, fella. Well, 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 now we're getting in business.
Yeah.
Looks like we might have the parts to make a hot air balloon. I see rockets. This isn't gonna go well. This is my what could possibly go wrong moment. Trying to put this on the floor. Oops, I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay, let's pick a vague destination and light this baby up. It doesn't want me to lift it because I don't have the rocket attached. Alright, which way are we going? Over there? Sure. We are falling a lot faster than I thought we would. Yeah, I probably could have figured something out there, but whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, you are done. Give me the goods. Another shield. Ooh. Which one should I get rid of for that? Let's be honest. I'm not going to use this. Well, this one's just so weak. I guess I'll get rid of it. What? Who's there? Who want to fight? Oh, it's you. Alright, what do we have the parts to build now? Ooh. Beauty. Should help. Ooh, what's this, a light? Cool. Let's see. Do I still have an overabundance of the other one? The small energy orb? Oh, I just saw it, and then I pressed sort. No, I don't want it at the bottom. That's annoying. But I also want it with the big one. Excuse me. Whatever. Oh boy. I can't help but feel like this is less than ideal. Oh boy. Got myself in a bit of a sticky wicket now. Well, Seemed like I was getting pretty close to another light source. Light root. Oh boy. The enemy's trying to attack Tulin because they don't know he's just great. Nice, nice. Alright. Well fought, well fought. There, that one I still haven't gotten it. Oh, looks like this one has a marker on it. I didn't even realize. Maybe this is where Yunobo's waiting. There he is. Hey, man.
Hmm?
Yeah. I don't see anything. I haven't turned the lights on yet.
Huh?
Time for the fire spirit.
To me.
Sounds familiar.
Huh? Oh.
That way, huh?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna turn the lights on first, but he wouldn't know that I could do that, so. The Mustus light root. Hopefully this will help light part of the path where we're going. Be helpful. Ah. I like that they didn't do the whole bump 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 every time for all the map upgrades. Oh, that is the center. That's just straight up the center of Death Mountain. Even the core looks like it's low on lava. Something must really be messing things up down here. Alright. Oh, there you are.
Here I go!
Okay. Let's head for that light route. Yeah.
I can do it! Charge!
Oh, Bluey! Wow, there's one way over there too. This place is huge.
Goro!
Heck yeah. I think I got a pretty good team amassed here. Now, I very much doubt that that thing we fought is really down for the count. It's probably just resting up, getting ready for the next fight.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? Some locals. Where's my guy?
Here I go! Charge!
They didn't stand a chance. So much stuff. Alright, off we go.
Yeah.
Alright, where's my guy? There he is.
Goro! Let's go! Yeah.
I love that mechanic. Whoa. Look at that huge, I mean, temple is what it looks like. Oh, there's the light route we were headed for. Let's see if maybe with our friend's help we can get over there. Looks like some baddies. A sword, thank you. I can power it up. Alright, so let's get some light before we fight these bad guys. Sissy. Light it up. And let there be light. Huh. Wow, there's one all the way over there. That's crazy. This area is massive. It's like a whole freaking world down here. Whoa. Okay, those bad guys are still roaming around here somewhere. Yep, there they are. Just want to get ready. I think I should take this soldier's claymore, since it's pretty strong on its own, and attach this to it. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Then I can take this, and what's something I could attach to make this stronger? That might do it. Make sure I don't got anything really good. No, this is all food. So many things. Yeah, that's probably the best thing I could attach to it. Alright, let's do some damage. Oh, they're wearing armor. Didn't notice that. Alright, their armor's down. Nice. Whew. Cobble crusher on the end of my sword, don't mind if I do. Whoa. I wonder if we'll get to different light routes by exploring the fire temple. This sure looks massive. Is this a hot spring? Really sure what's going on here.
I can do it!
here. Should be able to make it over to that staircase. It looks like a straight shot into the temple. Man. It's pretty big, though. But I got all my homies behind me. Eh. Nothing immediately trying to kill us. Hey, Las Garandia. We found it. So this looks more like a city. Is that voice going to speak to us again?
Oh.
What do you think? You know, Bo? Ooh. Yeah, what's going on with that? Hey!
Huh? Ah!
Nah, she ain't gonna stop, bro.
Huh?
She disappeared like a ghost, or was she ever even there to begin with? Ooh.
I can do it!
Huh?
Ah, the boss door.
Oh.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Nah.
Huh? Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locks, I see. This looks like the center conduit.
Huh?
I did see that.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Huh?
Yeah, I heard it too. Let's go. Same deal as last time in the Wind Temple. Only this place is much more of a Well, it's less of a structure and more like multiple structures. Huh. Guess it couldn't be that easy. We're only on the first floor right now, so it stands to reason most things are going to be shut down. We'll have to find a way to ascend up to the second floor. Wait a minute. Nope, too far. I'll just throw one more. Ooh. What's this? Whoa. Oh, cool. Turns the mind card around. That's neat. Alright, well. Walk, run, sprint, it's all relative. Let's just do it.
Here I go! Goro! Charge! I can do it!
Ah. What's that? Damn, it spit all of its goods down the hill. Bummer.
Goro!
Oh, the slant, the slope.
Here I go!
Bit awkward.
I can do it! Charge!
Fire hydrant orb? Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I would say that's for you, buddy.
Here I go! Let's go!
It's pretty loud.
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
It'll fly by, my friend. No time at all. Fire Temple, floor 2. Looks like we've got company.
Sure!
Missed.
Here I go!
Get it this time.
Goro! Let's go!
Wow. And I still missed
I
it.
can do it! Here I go!
This is embarrassing. How'd he get turned around? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna get there. Spin her around.
Goro!
Those guys can't follow me because I don't even know where I'm going. I hit the switch, so hopefully it's already turned around. I suppose I could have killed the power at any time, huh?
Here I go! Sure!
I didn't even look.
I can do it! Goro!
Stop, 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 stop.
Here I go! I can do it!
Did you even think about it?
Here I go!
Okay, it's facing the wrong way. So this. Oh! Sorry, like. I landed somewhere working my way back up. I'll just let the game bring me back up. Oh, wow. Seriously? That's how it's gonna be? This is certified bogus, man. Although I guess it was the last surface I was standing on, to be fair.
I can do it!
There we go. Jeez
Goro!
Louise.
Let's go!
Okay. Let's have a look around here. Okay.
I can do it!
Where you at, Unobo?
Goro! I can do it!
You're up.
Goro! 3 to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
Okay. If I climb this, can I do this? Ah. A fan and a hydrant. Lovely.
I can do it!
Well, yeah, seriously, watch that first step. You feeling any sort of secondhand anxiety from the fact that I'm dangling over a boiling lava pool?
Here I go!
So far, so good. For the most part. What did you drop for me? Ooh, treasure. Suspicious. What's up here? Ooh, I made it to the 3rd floor. I mean, kinda. Come on, get up there. Technically on the 3rd floor, there's not really... Doesn't seem like there's anything I can reach from up here. But, keep trying. Might be able to climb up the outside over here. As good as melee. I mean, there's apples and oranges, but you know. Yes? Okay, looks like we might be able to reach the top here. Oh, there's a 4th floor. Oh my gosh. This place is huge. 5 floors! Oh my gosh. This one might take a little while. There's that lava we were talking about. Okay, well, we don't have a minecart right now, so that kind of makes things difficult. But what I do have is a shield. Oh, shoot! And the ability to miss. It's okay. The outside of this temple is just perfect for climbing. And if I get to that railing, I can shield surf on it. I just have to be a little more careful with my landing. Try not to miss it so badly. Oh. okay. Oh, okay. Almost there. Looks like this is kind of downhill, so this would be the best place. Okay. Here I go. I missed. It's alright. It all worked out. Who's shooting at me? Oh, hey, look at that. Where's my man? Come here, Yunobo. Come here, buddy.
I can do it! Sure!
Now, how's that gonna help me get up there? That's the question. Whoa! I mean, it got me up here, but no such luck for my friends, so I feel like that's probably not what they want me to do. But I feel like maybe with this added piece, we can turn this into a steeper ramp and use that to shoot our friend up. Okay? It's pretty steep. Alright, Yunobo. Give it a shot, buddy. Oh, it actually went up too high. So I think I maybe have the right idea. Yeah. It's not really an in-between, let's just back it up a little.
Goro!
And go!
Sure!
Nah, it's still going above it. Wait, Wait, what if I put one of those fancy... I mean, probably not a necessity, but I just want to try it. Oh, whoa. That's not right. That's not gonna help. Maybe if I just use this like a ramp flat, but because it's so long, it'll work. Yeah, that should work, right?
I can do it!
You can do it, buddy. They gave it to me. So loud, but we got it.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Okay. I see some minecart rails, and I've got no minecart. Once again, tale as old as time. Here's one. Let's see where the rails take us.
Goro!
It's gonna be a big circle, isn't it? Somewhere? Oh, this is just... Oh, I'm silly. Why don't I just take take this over. I can just carry this to the other one and use it over there. Alright.
I can do it! Sure! Here I go!
Hell. The hell. Okay, I don't really know what's going on with that, but... Bell. Oh, maybe there was one down there. I just didn't... Oh, right. I thought that was like a turnaround thing, but I was supposed to hit that, so the rail actually took me where I wanted to go. Oh, well. Alright, it's gotta be something up here. Yep. Fifth floor. You. I'm apprehending your vehicle. It's draining my juice. Stop it. Don't really have any like reach weapons at the moment, which is a shame. This is probably the best I've got, actually. There it goes. I'll be taking that. Oh, yeah. Attach it to the end of my sword. Or maybe I should attach the sword to the end of it. Cool. Arrows.
I can do it!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was rude. Just ejected me from the 5th floor. Oh boy. Now I'm definitely disoriented. But I don't think I've been here. What's this do? Ooh. Fancy little elevator. Wow, that really hurt. Nope, that's the food. Gotta remember. I haven't tried this yet.
Here I go! Charge! I can do it! Goro! Charge!
Oh, come on.
I can do it! Here I go! Charge!
So they don't want me to do that much I can leave. So wait for I was gonna say wait for him to magic himself over here.
I can do it!
Okay. This is connected through. It's connected. There's something over there. Are we trying to get over there? No need.
Here I go!
Oh, we can do it all right. This just might take a little while. Pretty lost. Oh yeah.
I can do it!
Excuse me, sir. Oh, he's trying to get out. Alright.
Goro!
In here already. That's where we got ejected from the floor. Yeah. Okay, well, this one on the first floor, that one's on the 5th floor. Let's try to make our way back up to the 5th floor. Get that one. Then we can go back down to the 1st floor and try to get that one.
I can do it!
Okay, it says the one on the 5th floor is right near here. I must have to get up a little further. I don't know. In there somehow? Maybe from beneath? Not making it easy. Okay. You know, Bo? Break through that, buddy? No. disoriented as heck. Didn't see that one. That ain't gonna go nowhere.
I can do it!
Oh yeah, I didn't explore down this way yet. You can do it, Goro. Thank you. I appreciate the positive reinforcement. Even though I am so incredibly lost right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's... We're on the first one. Plenty of ways to go still. Oh, they've even got some gear in there. How about that? I ran right past this initially. I like how clear and straightforward this dungeon is. Yeah. Totally. Good one, Goro. I have to start remembering where I've been and where I haven't been. Still haven't figured out how to crack into this safe here. Guess we're heading back for the rails. This spot. Oh boy, so close. Just wanted to get on one of those other rails. You stay on there, Link. Well, that was no help. Oh, it just loops there. I'm gonna go over there. Don't think I've been that way yet. Oh, for crying out loud. Should be. I think their aim is piss. Okay. Whoa. That's crazy. I went that way. Yeah, I did. I didn't go that way. Is that just out? Yeah, I think that's just leaving the temple. Let's see this.
I can do it! Here I go!
That's just gonna loop. Oh boy. I might be able to make it up. I think so. This is definitely giving me that more traditional Zelda dungeon feel. In the sense that I don't know where the heck I'm going. That way? Not sure. Sure, not this way yet. I'm starting to get a feel behind you for how the system works here. I did go up here. Back. Whoops. It's just the entrance, isn't it? It's just the entrance right here. Oh boy. I think I've met my match with this dungeon. It's a challenge. For sure. Nope. Missed it. Oh well. Back to square one, sort of. Maybe we'll find something along the way we didn't find. We didn't see. Pretty sure I stopped and explored. So we're good. I supposed to go up there? It definitely seemed like somewhere it wanted me to explore. Once I saw it from up above.
Here I go!
That was close. I want to get up here. Alright, let's hope this leads somewhere. So far, not looking good. Not even a back entrance into this place. Except that's probably what that is. I see rails attached to it. Alright. Side lake. Now let's go around this for the hell of it, I guess. Maybe there'll be something for our time. Or it's just a dead end. Great. We're back at the bottom again. This is like the most painful temple. Okay. We gotta get up.
Here I go!
I appreciate that these seem to be respawning at least.
Goro!
Okay, well, it looks like there might be something I'm missing over there. Let's check that out. Or is it just on the level?
I can do it!
Just realized now how low my health is. Holy crap. Looks like they fit more to a row this time around. there. Like crazy. No? Okay, I definitely went up that way, so... Just dig around, I guess. Okay.
Here I go!
So this only is turning left. Okay, no, it is also. Maybe we can get somewhere we haven't been to if we go up there.
I can do it!
No, 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 no! Come back here.
Here I go!
Where's that one I need to mess with? I don't know. If I've been over there or not. It's just pure disorientation at this point. Right, no, I did do this. Yeah, okay. I screwed myself, haven't I? No, Link. Alright, we can do this. Come on, Link, we can do this. It's over. Definitely gonna need to use some sort of stamina recovery thing, if I even have one. Yeah, I do, okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna keep climbing. Maybe I can catch this lip? No, that's not enough of a lip to stand on. So close. Okay, so let's just mess mess with this for a second. 29 messages deleted by moderator? What the hell? What did you do? Yeah?
Oh, they deleted it already.
What did you say?
I sending you support. I sent support emojis. But I sent too many heart emojis.
Oh, no. No, I'm gonna have to fix that. Jeez.
It's just sending you support with some hearts. And literally, I sent 2 hearts and 2 heart faces, and that was it. I was like, no.
Illegal.
Yeah, so I can't want to say too much.
Well, I'll have to mess with Nightbot. Thanks.
Nightbot's a little strict around here.
Nightbot is kind of strict. Jeez. Ow. There's no need for that. Which one of these? Concern it. Nope. That's just gonna launch me off into the abyss. That's no good at all. I bet it'll be fun.
Here I go!
Oh, we stuck the landing. Alright, let's go again. Wait, what's up this way? Do we go up that way? It's a miracle that we landed from the fall.
I can do it!
Oh god. Guess I took the wrong rail. Alright, well this time we'll use the other rail. Even though I remember going up this way once before, maybe we'll find something. Ooh, a rocket. You know, I bet you that would do the job. I bet you this will do the job.
Here I go!
Wow, it really did the job. Cheers. Epic.
Goro!
I take this, or is this... Oh, that's there. It's like stuck there. Maybe there's something else lying around I can use to connect this bridge. Maybe it's just long enough. Can't really tell. Nah, that looks pretty short. Maybe I've got the wrong idea. Rockets are helpful. By the gosh darn. What's going on here now? I want to hit him at that, but it's probably not going to work.
I can do it!
Oh, but maybe if I...
Goro!
Think, Ben, think. That's not gonna help. Maybe you can just use this as a ramp up.
Here I go! Sure!
Fan, flame emitter, and a rocket. Excellent. What happened? Oh, it only works for a second. Well, come over here, Yunobo. Come over here. Come down here! Why is he stuck? There.
I can do it! Let's go!
No. Thought maybe he'd go right up the ceiling. Must be something else. Yum. Some stuff over here. A box. Yeah, we found another one. Think that leaves one more?
Goro!
It's the one on the first floor. That's so funny to me. That's so funny that you pointed that out because I heard that too, but I didn't want to say it because I thought it sounded crazy.
Only one left!
But I definitely
Almost
also
done,
heard
Goro.
that. That's so funny. Sorry, I need another bite of pizza. I'm starving. Alright, so there's one more. It's on the first floor, but it's locked behind a door. No, I think I'm on my way now. Yeah, I definitely heard the same thing. Exactly the same thing. I don't know if we'll get Basil today unless we go super late, but...
Here I go!
Excuse me. Ugh. Okay. Did I text him? Yes, I texted him. I asked him if he was working, but he didn't get back to me, so I assume that means he's working. Dang. I feel like from the 5th floor, I should be able to get on top of the place where the thing is on the 1st floor. Where was it? It was right over there, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, here goes. Oh, I was already going the right way.
Here I go!
This is the place. Still haven't been able to figure out how to get inside. That's it.
I can do
That's
it!
where we need to go.
Sure!
How are we gonna get in there? That's the question. Ooh. One was already up here and I just didn't notice. No problem. Guys, this one's in the bag. It's a little bit disorienting at times, but I think we got it. Alright, you know, Bo. Do your thing.
Goro!
Good work. Thanks, Goro. Oh, yeah. Whoa, that looks really strong. Yeah, I'll trade it for one of these 2 magic wands that I don't know how to use yet. Last one. Where is he? There he is.
I can do it!
Gosh, that's loud.
That's all the locks, Link! The door should open now! Let's go see, Goro!
This one. It's not that strong. Kind of thought this door would open for us. Oh, there's a switch right here. Silly me. Alright, we all know the drill. It's boss time. But before I fight this boss, I'm just gonna get a quick little water refill. Get myself hyped up. And I will see you very shortly for the boss of the Fire Temple. Let's do it. What's up, my one dedicated viewer? You're always there. No matter who it is, there's always one viewer there for me. Okay, since we have the ability to fast travel to this point, I'd kind of like to go do just a little teeny tiny bit of other stuff. Just for a minute. I won't take long with it, but since, you know, quality over quantity. That's right, exactly. I've one good fan. Let's see. Yeah, let's go up. I just want to do a couple shrines. Yeah.
Huh?
And then we'll come fight this boss. Unrelated. I'm really into this cream soda thing right now. Made with cane's sugar. Oh. It's delightful, I have to say. This stuff, it's pretty cheap. I'm mostly a water guy. I only really drink water, but when I don't drink water, that's good stuff. Okay. I like exploring underground, but I think I like exploring in the sky a little bit better. Both are good. But I like the view from the sky. A bouncy device. Say no more. I've never seen those, but I give it a shot if I do. It reminds me of the Jones sodas, which I loved as a kid. Yeah, I think I think you can get cream soda from Jones too, if that's not. But yeah, it's literally what it is. It's the same. Yeah, it's cool. Okay. Now what? Oh. Now I have to apply my spring knowledge. I know this is Grace. I'm crazy, dude. This is Grace, but I feel like I've had Jones cream soda, like where I'm from. But this is not where I'm from, where I am right now. Yeah, Jones is better. That's the consensus. You have a mini fridge in your room now, so it's a wild new world. Hell yeah. Here's my greatest recommendation for you if you haven't tried it. You have to try Peace Tea. My favorite is the mango green tea Peace Tea flavor. It's just it's a lot of sugar, but it's good. Boy howdy is it good. Okay. Like a charm. Works like a charm. Now, we're gonna have to get the ball over there. This is gonna be a tad more challenging. Oh, I guess that's why they have this set up for us. So we can place the ball. Woo! Right in the hole, baby! Ouch. Having a mini fridge in your room is like it's a powerful experience. Even though I say that, I filled my mini fridge with like water when I first got it. Like the occasional Red Bull. Hello, Super Spring. Nice to meet you. Send me away. I can't see. What? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to take it. I'm trying to get to? There's oh, that's where I'm trying to get to, right. Yeah, we're gonna need a third spring. That's sweet. I don't have bottled water, but I should make some kind of fridge-friendly transition. I still have to go to the kitchen for water, like a bioform. Yeah, no, I go to the kitchen for water all the time. I'm on the reusable now. I don't get water bottles anymore. Different times. Alright, let's try to get this. Let's try to get this here. Giant glass mugs are the way to go. I have an A&W one myself. Alright. This is gonna get us where we need to go. Beauty. Be you. Now that I know that the max number of hearts in a single row is changed, it kinda it incentivizes me to get even more shrines and stuff. I wonder if the maximum amount of stamina is increased or what else has been changed. Okay, where's that other shrine? Well, that's way up here. I wonder if there are any here while I'm nearby. Just blast ourselves up into the sky real quick. You know, as you do. In Hyrule. I do see a shrine over that way. Oh, go away. Love it. Convenient. Oh, never mind. I thought it just came from the sky, but it didn't. It didn't. Not really worth taking, to be honest. Now that's convenient. 8 lotus seeds, baby. Oh, that's the lizard. Holy, there's a lot of rocks falling from the sky right here. Central Hyrule Sky Arc. Yeah! I'm in the sky. I'm happy. In the sky, even at 3 a.m., it's kind of bright. Ooh. Where could this be? Whoa, there's places underground way over there? That's crazy. That's my lyric you just referenced. That's funny. Okay, there was a shrine just here, wasn't there? Or is there more on this area that I should explore? I fucked up. Well, kind of a waste, but I can always make more stamina stuff. What's the point of those bangers if people don't regurgitate them back to you? I guess so. Ugh, regurgitate's such an ugly word. I mean, gurgitate's not much better. Deep force, okay. Is that physics? Yeah, I guess it is. Cool. Yeah, that was neat. Ooh. Just like magnesis for real. I'm doing pretty good on bows, really. Oh, see ya. Same idea. I was like doing that with the ball, I guess, when I was a kid. Try to put the ball into the water and it pops back up. Doesn't seem right. Okay. Then I can stand on this and make it go back up. Oh. Whee! That was fun. Whichever developer was the head director of that shrine, you get the Little Mit's A+ of fun approval. Good shrine. Good use of the physics. I didn't think about the physics like that. until the name of the shrine kind of suggested it in the context. To thumbs up. That's a weird one to say. Thumbs. No, my brain doesn't like that. Okay, there's probably a shrine or two in this area we didn't get. Let's just shoot ourselves up here. If we find one more, and then we have one more that I haven't done yet, that's gonna be 4 light orbs, and we'll have another heart container. I was kind of expecting the major events of this game to be working towards restoring the Master Sword, but haven't seen anything about that yet. But we have been making Link a lot stronger.
Ah.
Hey, Yunobo.
Oh.
Okay. Whoa. Jeez, Basil was right last time. I did almost just nearly hit that island on the way up. Can't really see anything in terms of new islands or new shrines. Gosh, I hope I figure out what's going on with the Great Hyrule Forest soon. It's just all messed up. That's okay. Well, that was a little bit better, but... I love that you can dive straight back down into the hole where you came up out of. So cool. I saw an island over here in the cloud. See if I can reach it. Knowing full well I don't have any more stamina stuff, so the answer is probably no, I can't reach it. No, that's way too far. Maybe if I prepared first, but as it is, that's not gonna jive. Last time I did that, I face planted in the ground, so let's cut it off early. It's better safe than sorry on that. Ooh, alignment. Okay. Looks like an ascension shrine to me. Oh, I can't climb this, okay? But yeah, if can't climb it. These have to be separate pieces. Whoa. Trippy. You. Yeah. There's probably a treasure chest in this thing, if I had to guess. Yep. Oof, that was close. Kind of full on weapons. Welcome back. That was quick. Good. Just about to finish another shrine. How many shrines is that I've completed now, I wonder? Should tell me here on the lobby. 39. Wow.
Only 30 to go.
What?
Only 30 to go.
Are there only... Oh. You're silly.
You're silly.
Okay. To the fire temple. And when we come back, I promise we are fighting the boss of the fire temple. For real this time. I just have to use the bathroom. BRB. back to finish the Fire Temple and probably have a rematch against that thing that was coming out of Death Mountain earlier. So let's not delay any longer. We have to cure the drug problem in Goron City.
Huh?
I don't know, man. I got bad feeling about this. How are you gonna crush that, man? That's way the hell up in the ceiling, bro.
I can do it!
I see. The whole room is built like a... It's not corners so much. The room's kind of like a
Where's
egg.
Zelda?
Yeah. Asking the real questions, you know, Bo. That's not
really,
Zelda.
Really big!
20%'s huge. Zone deficit to depression. Caused by a mini fridge. Yeah, that's huge.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Let's not get Marvel.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
Yeah, Zelda is the monster. He's not getting it. Here goes.
Those legs will hurt if they hit you! Be careful, Goro! Goro! Look out!
Like it's a...
I can do it! Here it comes! That rocket exploded! Goro!
Watch this go.
Goro!
It's your chance, you're right.
Get back!
I was still too close to the radius of the blast. Giant eyeball. This. Oh. Whoa. Okay.
I can do it! Let's go! That's not a gun! Watch out, Goro!
Boys, those got a pretty big blast radius on them.
Here I go! Now's your chance!
That's him on the words. Why does it say Goro? Because that's just what Goron said. Yeah, halfway. Get ready to drink cream soda and poke eyeballs. And I'm all out of cream soda.
Look out!
Okay.
Run away! Quick!
Run away? What are you
I
dumb?
can do it!
Oh gosh. Why'd you do it? Eyeball. Hey, eyeball. Okay. Well, good thing they established that the room was a circle.
Here I go! Now's your chance! You almost got it! Finish them all together!
Ouch. Okay.
I can...
Oh, yeah, he's still invincible, I guess.
Goro! Watch out! I can...
Looks like I might have to aim for one of those side ones. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Bruh. That was a little too close. Okay. Gotcha.
Now's your chance!
Okay, let's finish this. Ooh, I bet you I got something nice and strong for this eyeball. It would have been so funny if he said that. Where's Zelda, Goro? Oh, all this for nothing. Alright, time to meet the ancient Goron. I get the feeling we might be in for a couple minutes of cutscene here. I'm just gonna get comfortable.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Sounds like Daruk.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors.
With sick masks.
And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
A familiar story. To Link, at least.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear.
Unlike my line of sight, which was blocked by the mask.
I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take out my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight?
It just knows those holes on the side of his head. For his
And he
ear
wants
holes.
me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
The Fupa Guard.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
Sounds like Morty. I figured you meant from Rick and
Link,
Morty, yeah.
Hold out your fist. You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Thumb ring, baby.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Aww. Yunobo really came of age. Proud of him. And I'm sure everybody in town will be happy that he's not crazy on that mask anymore. But I'm still worried about the fake Zelda. I mean, clearly the enemies, the monsters that Ganon sends are sending these projections of Zelda to go and fuck with people. But it's still really not good. Oh, that's good. That's convenient. No more drugs. Intervention starts now. They just seem surprised. So the lava's not going to come back instantaneously? That's kind of a relief, actually. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey!
I can hardly believe you making me worry like that. I oughta... Please don't be mad at President Yunobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. Oh, wait, no, he's got that high-pitched voice, doesn't he? If I'd been more careful. You said you put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You already made Yunobo Code, you still are now. Well, thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you, too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Oh, no, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Yunobo, do you think maybe Princess Zelda's one of the bad guys? Huh? What do you mean? Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. This kid is smarter than everybody else. Huh? No way! Hang on. Come to think of it, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time. That looked a whole lot like Princess Zelda. So maybe she is the real Zelda. But my ancestor lived a really, really long time ago, so that would be weird. Yeah, come on, kid. You watch too many Hyrule movies. I don't know, man.
Yep.
Yeah, we agree there.
Huh. Ooh.
Thanks, man. Yeah, no more digging up weird rocks. Bum 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 bum. And they all laughed happily ever after. Yep. Ba-na-na, ba-ba-na, ba-ba. I don't think that was there. Lizard lakes, lizard lakes.
Oh.
Not to go near the lizard lakes, but she didn't say why. Huh. One brother hunts with the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Oh boy. A riddle. Oh, this guy's poor back. We gotta get this guy some Goron Tylenol, I swear. Hey, it's Impa. Well, you showed up at a good time. I like how they always come right after things get better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Another side quest over here. What's up, guys? Necluda, huh? You guys deserve a vacation. You've been working since the last game. Full moon? Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear you guys. Vulcan and I were born from the same place. You could say we're rock brothers. Yeah, there's like... There's like that whole melody's back. Yeah. Lake Verona in Eldin Canyon. Okay. Well, see what I can do, fellas. Howdy. Buy my stuff. This is a little Wind Wakery, though. I agree. Man, everything is so expensive. Oh, hi there. Did you find it? Okay. Let's follow him. You think this is the way to the ancient city? Was he just gonna pull it up? Pull it out of his butt? Okay. Let's see if I can do something about these rocks. Watch out below! I do kind of have superpowers. The kid's not wrong. Away we go. Kid, are you sure this is gonna take us to that city? I feel like this is just the main drag. Holy loading zone. He's happy anyways. Okay. Take it. I'm sure that he'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Cool. What are those now? Oh, they're bombs. They just take forever. Got him! We've got friends. Hallelujah. Hey, there's that kid. Yeah. You're pushy. I like that. He sounds pretty sure. I saw a minecart over here somewhere. Could just ride on my shield, but I mean... Oh, that looks like a Korok seed. You have piqued my interest, kid. Alright, here we go. Is this ancient Gorando? Is this ancient Gordonia? Hey guys. Is that what I am? From morning till morning, it smiles all the time! He's smiling. What are the rules? Ride a minecart down the track. Pop at as many targets as you can within the time limit. Oh, okay. That sounds like fun. First ride's free, huh? And 10 arrows on the house? How am I gonna turn that down? I like his smile better. Alright, let's do it. I'm all set. Here we go. It's pretty fast. There's a purpose at the end. Not bad. Do I get cash? Sweet.
Yo.
High speed course geared toward up and comers. Okay. Hey, super bad dad. It's going great. We just met these big dudes and they're gonna have us go on these mine carts and shoot some targets. Shoot 7 targets as quick as I can, no getting out once you're rolling, pop all targets within 120 and you win. Okay. Gotta go fast. Oh, he even gave us some more arrows. How nice. Alright, here we go. All set. Gotta go fast. Okay, let's see how my aim is. Oh, my bow broke. Is this high speed though? Is this any faster than... Oh, I just have to hit all the targets within a certain amount of time, right? Oh, that's it?
Ooh.
We did it!
Ooh.
So fast! The blink of an eye.
Ooh.
Wow, okay, that's pretty good. 50 rupees. Not bad. Quick shot course. Is there a third one? The final one?
Ooh.
Watching you handle that minecart gave me an idea for a course of my own. I'm going to set it up. At Death Mountain. Ooh. Any tears of joy in the kingdom yet? Not yet, no. Mostly sad tears. Missing our girl. I miss our girl, Zelda. But maybe there'll be happy tears of joy once we find her. Sorry, kid. No ancient city in there.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I mean, sure it is, kid. He thinks it's an ancient Goron civilization in there. Not quite, but, you know, I had fun with it. Just like I'm gonna have fun when I shoot myself into the sky here. I think our next two regions will be these two. I think we're gonna leave the desert for last. Work our way south from here. Well, a little bit of east, a little bit of south. Why do they call it Tears of the Kingdom? Well, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but since you asked, do you see these kind of weird depictions across the land here? This one over here looks kind of like a building. This one looks like a sword here. This one looks like a bird over here. Well, those are all called glyphs. And at each glyph, I can find a tear. And the tear gives me a glimpse into the memories of Zelda after she disappeared following the beginning events of this game. So as I understand it, the tears are Tears of the Dragon. That's what it says. Oh boy. I don't know if I don't know what I like that I'm putting together with this. Tear of the Dragon. Zelda better not have turned herself into a dragon. Then I'm going to be the one in tears. I'm still putting together the story because there's a bunch of these glyphs all over the place, but only once you collect them all do you get the full story, I assume. The southernmost memory? I'll check. I'll check that one. Let's see which one it was. I feel like that might have been the one with Ganondorf. This one? Oh, that was the first one. That's like the one with, where she first lands in the past. Tally-ho! Tears over the kingdom. Got it. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to use this little island over here to launch us towards the next destination, which is... Well, I'll let you guys decide. Do you want me to go to the... Well, let me get a better view here first. There's two destinations ahead of us. I guess, actually, they're below us at this point, but let's check them out. So, there's that tower there. That seems to be in the Akala region. And then I think the next closest one would be... Yeah, that one right there, which is in Necluda. Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Impa did say Necluda, that's true. But we could always make our way down. I also trust Impa. We can head towards it, Necluda. I just like Akala, and I haven't seen Terrytown yet. Huh. The thing about this area is that it's pretty easy to get to. It's a good vantage point, regardless of where we're going. Alright, let's do it. Yahoo! Uh-oh. Blood Moon. Ah, there sure seems to be a lot of stuff going on above, above this area. Alright, well there's a shrine right down there, and then we're pretty much halfway in between those two, and we can go to the Necluda one first. I think it's just ground and air, yeah. I think it auto-switches. I think you're right. Hey, a stable. Sweet, we can grab our horse. A stable? What does that mean? It means beetle! Oh, jeez. You've been saving up those points, have you? Alright, well, we'll do that after I do this shrine. If we can find one. I don't want your points to go to waste. Hopefully we can. Alright, wind power. Did it. Oh, that was easy. That was super easy. Alright, where is the little bastard? The little leafy son of a gun. Oh yeah, for those of you potentially watching the VOD, just in case you're curious, I added some new channel point incentives, one of which is to destroy a Korok. So let's see if there's one around. Oh hey, it's Pen. Ah. Men in underpants? Huh? Why are there men in, in their underpants? What? Okay, now this is getting out of hand with the things Zelda would... Zelda would never do this! If a princess told me just to wear my underwear, I still don't think I'd do it. Oh, great.
Well?
You would? No hesitation? Yep. Monarchy's order. Oh, boy. And the blood-stained moon rises upon the land. Alright, where is he? Where's the little bastard? I don't see him. There he is. Alright, come here, you little gremlin. Oh yeah, I'll be real gentle. I'm gonna be so gentle you won't feel a thing. If you eat a Korok, is that vegetarian? Is it vegan? Eat a Korok? Asking for a friend. You don't think so? Hold on. It's not long enough. It's gotta be taller. There are no words. No words need to be spoken. Where is the damn wood? I'm really having a hard time. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's getting something. Goodbye. Alright. It has been done. The Korok has been silenced. Retribution has been carried out. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. I have 33 amber. Well, that's like a couple hundred rupees at least.
Wow!
A few hundred rupees, in fact. Yes, sir. You know what I'm about, Beetle.
Wow!
Well, I think ending that Korok's life was probably a good place to end this for today. Next time we'll hop on with our horse and make our way to the next region in need of help. Shooting star, make a wish. Let's get out of this hot outfit. That's better. Alright. Until next time, guys. Thanks for all of your support in chat. And we'll see you tomorrow. Most likely. Thank you, Junkles. Take care. Have a good night. Bum, 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 bum. Take care, guys.